Hello everyone. That lovely intro music is by Sinful, by the way. Cynful. I have a link to, should have a link to his channel in the description anyways. Would highly recommend it. Welcome back to another episode of Valheim. Lancing Loose / Laugh, Life of a Lancer. It has many names. I don't know. Intros. What are intros? Alright, let's get right back into it. Yesterday we did a bunch of stuff in the I was about to say Mistlands. The Deep North. In the modded Deep North, that is. And today we shall be continuing that. We did a lot of resource farming and gathering, etc., etc. Now we are looking to finish off making the portals, finding the bosses. I think that all of the gear we've wanted is in the pool by now as well. For drops, there's we got a few that look good, but we have a few more things that we need to drop new versions of, enchanted versions of. We also still need our chest piece, but ultimately our set should look like that. Those are the pieces that we crafted. We just haven't gotten a good enough chest piece for me to want to swap over just yet. This chest piece is very meh for us in a lot of ways. We have really good legs though. We have a good helm. So yeah. So for today, we want to make a habit of running around trying to find the altars for the other two bosses, and we'll get a little bit of resource collecting done as well from fighting. We'll probably also put down some portals. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some portal mats. Nice, just like those stacks were just like perfect for halvesies. I guess for right now, I don't know what to name the new one, so we'll just put it down. And then we'll carry around portal mats, which we can connect to our blink portal. Well, I guess we'll name this one A. Since we want to go looking around more than anything, I think, right now, I'm gonna go ahead and just sleep. How are we doing on needs? Got more Ratatasks that I can brew. Might as well just hold on to the fire. We have several fires still kind of in the back pocket. But we are still in the Feather Cape currently, so we want to make sure that we're fire resistant when we need to be. Although it hasn't been proving to be that important as of late, but it's okay. Gear looks all repaired and stuff, that's fine. Alright, so let's get a sleep in and hope that the next day isn't a blizzard. I would like to be able to see, please. I think that we can give it, I think we can give it a day as well before we check the Deep North farm. I think that we'd like just planted it, so it has probably another day or two before it does finishes growing. I think that due diligence would have me check the flame pit just to be, you know, to get more stuff. But we want to explore, so. Sounded like a Fenris call. Sounded like things were fighting there. Oh yeah, there's a lightning bolt. Wait, is that near our portal? Yo, did you just attack our portal? What the heck? Rude. My workbench. How dare. My workbench never did anything to you. Yep, exploration is the name of the game. Careful with those guys. They have really big AoEs. Ow. See what I mean? Hit me from so far away. Oh, how nice of him. Found a place where I can just keep pelting him. I knew there was probably bound to be a spot on that rock somewhere where you could attack and not be attacked back. Oh, there we go. Indestructible // stuff, things, and potatoes. We got a new Lancing Loose Lancer Lance of Lancing. Perfect. Indestructible, block, stagger damage, stagger duration. This stagger stuff doesn't matter. Block doesn't matter. That slash is okay. This might be a little bit worse, but we'll see. The all physical damage 15% might not be as good as the actual increase from 138 pierce to 158. It's like 20. It's probably very similar damage, to be honest, but then we're adding a little bit of frost and a little bit of extra slash as well. So theoretically, it's maybe stronger. Oh yes, mammoths. We got to make sure that we are taking down mammoths. The damage looks a little bit better, but yeah, it's very similar for sure. Oh, that hit. I'm surprised. But yeah, we get a lot of benefit from mammoth drops right now, actually. Got a couple of Fenrir camps that we can check out now. Okay, I'm not gonna grab blue crystals, but I do want that black ice. I'm unsure if we really need ice serpent drops, but doesn't hurt to take them down. I just wanted to double check over here real quick. I don't predict that we'll see anything, but you know, might as well give it a little peeksy. I don't see anything, as predicted. Okay, our run got to 69. Or was that our jump? I think it was run. Oh, it was jump. Okay. Those, like, storm dwarf statues really are very interesting to me. How nice of them to come right up on the shore. Am I right? Those legs are not what we're looking for. It's a good cape though. A little bit better than that one. The rest of these don't really matter. Do-do, do-do-do-do. I don't predict that we'll be heading back out here to check up on that, if it to see if it respawns or not. But I might as well mark it just in case. We do need a lot of runes, and therefore we also need a lot of black ice, so there is that. This is starting to look like it may be the end of our little land journey, however. Was wondering if this like island would kind of open back up or not, but kind of looks like it's staying on the small side. Oh, you know what? We actually need a little bit of wood because of things. Nice. Okay. We have a new shield. Doesn't really have the stats I'm looking for on it though. Probably will not be swapping to that as of yet. I'm looking for one that has a little bit more of like health and health regen. Kind of like the main things. It's like a lot of why our metal shield is so good. Helps us tank a lot more than we would normally be able to. Yeah, this is looking like the end of our lane journey. Yeah, just as well. Storm a storm settled in. But yeah, that looks basically about it as far as land mass goes. Mostly it was becoming a iceberg and stuff, so. We'll head on back. Don't need to put a portal down out here or anything either, like there's nothing interesting out here. I think we're gonna head back, portal to the other Deep North Island. And then we'll go looking around over there. And not a lot of landmass this way? Okay. Yeah, that's like all island we've already explored, so, okay. We're back on the main island. Just need to go that way. Basically the way we're already going. All is well. I really don't think that we need blue crystals at this point. We have a bunch marked anyways if we do end up needing them, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, it does seem like our damage is a little bit higher with the new spear. Or the new war pike. Probably there's some room for improvement as far as affixes goes, but I mean, this is pretty good. Can't complain about that. Not gonna worry about the little growable food things. We have plenty, and we have a farm, so all is well. There's a new shield. Health regen 19% is pretty good. Slash damage reduction, don't hate that. It's not bad. Probably still not as good as our current one, to be honest, but... Oh, it's another, like, glowing mammoth stuff. Glowing mammoth bones. Still not exactly sure what this is all about, but... Not as up and over the mountain as I was thinking it was. Poke. Ooh, that one looks really good. I like that. Let's see here. What can we drop that is really unimportant? Probably the blue crystals, to be honest. Huh. This flame disciple was like fighting something? Or setting itself on fire, I guess. Either way, seems legit. Got a little bit of frame lag here. I have a lot of frame lag actually, but whatever. Frame lag so bad. Yeah, enemies are a little derpy sometimes. We can drop the baseball bat. That's fine. That's just a purple. I don't want it. Where would the other Drake scale have gone? That's the question. Wrong spear. I think we got all the rest of the drops. Alright. I think Primalists are one of the things that we need to slay for stuff. Not 100% sure though. Yeah, we're good to get through here. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny because it's like that werewolf thing only spawns like next to those flame geysers, but I guess they can, and even though it's a flame adept, it can still take damage from fire. And it's a little amusing to me, to be honest, but you know, I probably should have just upgraded this chest to a black metal chest at some point. Oh well. Okay, so this cape looks pretty good. This one's also fairly good though. That one actually might be better because it's more like defensive stuff. 35 carry weight though. It's really nice. Stamina 14. We don't really care about the comfort. The Aether weightless is kind of unimportant as well, but I think this one is still kind of the winner here. These are legs, but they're not great. I'm not willing to throw out the spear just yet either. So many workbenches. Alright. Okay, so we have all the things smelted. And then there was a sneeze. Alright, for right now we retire the Flametal Warpike, because the new Warpike is looking pretty good. Luck 10, health 12. Yeah, the new cape is definitely better. Alright, so hopefully the blizzard that showed up there will be done by the time the morning comes. When the morning comes. Not sure though. Some of those deep north blizzards seem to last, seem like they can last like a full like in-game day or longer. Let's go take a little peek at our farm, and while we're doing that, we will know whether the blizzard is here or not. Still got another in-game day before the plants are ready, but the blizzard is done, so that's nice. So let's go to the stronghold then. Through our portal, and we will run eastward and see what we can see. It's down here, I think. Wait, no, it's not. Deep North 2, that's the one. Honestly, our Deep North 2 portal should actually be renamed, but I'm lazy. But yeah, it should be renamed to match this, the Yotar Stronghold. Okay, so I think, if I'm remembering correctly, we have a lot of area to check over here towards the north and east. Hello, Juggernaut. Feeling pretty strong. Oh, okay, so the Juggernauts dropped the Tyrannium Idol fragments. Oh, we got the Fire Cape too. Which, honestly, kind of bad. Did not roll well. Alright. We're not necessarily here to fight, we're mostly here to explore. Now, based on where we are in the world, yeah, there's not going to be anything... Okay, so the north that I was thinking of was probably over on this island. That was that northern section. This section, I think, continues on to the east. Or, I guess I should say this island, I think, has more stuff to the east. Yeah, I should be going out of my way. take down mammoths. At least for a little bit. That's really easy, actually. Curse you, terrain! Ooh, a mythic Fenrir cape. Yes, please. Actually, more lightning damage reduction. Not bad. Slash damage reduction. Elemental damage reduction. Wow, that's. I was gonna say like it's only 5 affixes, which is probably not super great, but honestly, like with the amount of lightning damage resistance that would give, like it gives resistance because it's the lightning resistance cape. It gives a lot of lightning resistance, but then it just has the affix of lightning damage reduction, and then on top of that, it has elemental damage reduction, right? So the resistance versus lightning should be like 50%, lightning damage reduction is another 24%, and then elemental damage reduction on top of that is another 10, so like 50, 60, 70, 80. This one cape is like 84% damage reduction against lightning. That's crazy. It was a little crazy, feels like. Also, thought the blizzard was over. A new blizzard kicked in. Sad. It's going to be very difficult to actually see the things we want to see in this type of weather. But it doesn't mean we won't stumble across things, right? Here you. I also realized that I still don't have all of the wood necessary for making a workbench. Get out of here, glacier rocks. We're almost there though, just from like randomly picking wood up off the ground. There's like another little bush or something in the way. I'll probably take it down. That should give us the last couple of wood needed. Yeah, like one of these guys. Steady as she goes. Also, okay, so yeah, this doesn't really have stamina regen on it. Okay, good to know. So I don't have to worry about. I was just wondering if any of our gear had stamina regen on it, so it's like, oh, maybe I hold a weapon out to like regen stamina a little bit faster, or you know, like, oh, keep the shield out because it actually gives some stamina regeneration, but no. Okay, I see trees this way, which is a good sign. Saw some like mountain stuff in like that general direction, I think. A little hard to tell with the storm, but it looked like mountain. Yeah, there's no way that wolf doesn't aggro to us, right? I definitely see the outline of one of those big, like, stone spires. Don't really know if that means much of anything, though. I can definitely see the mountain outlines, and I see trees. I just can't tell how far away that is. Okay. Gotta hate when the air jump breaks, right? I see fire over there. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see like some of these mountains and stuff, so this is all very connected. Sounds like a sea serpent. Yeah. Ice snake. Oh wait, that might be like a structure or something. Hold up. Yeah, that looks like a bonfire and like a building. Oh, it's one of these halls again. Like we found yesterday. Just don't know exactly what's gonna be in it. Last time it had a Juggernaut and a Berserker. One of which was a 1-star, but then like it didn't really have anything else for us. So no star Juggy. We got a bear. Sit there and take it. They kind of hurt. Oh, hi, Kina. Oh, there's the Berserker. Makes me wonder if these always have a Juggernaut and a Berserker. Small sample size, we've only found 2, but both of them had a Berserker and a Juggernaut. How's it going? I should drop this. Also, we saw... I thought I saw a mythic drop, but maybe I didn't. Alright, yeah, I don't see like a rune stone or anything like that. Ooh, a day off and a event for one of your mobile games. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start leaving direwolf meat behind at this point. I don't think we really need it. I think that some money might actually be more valuable to us than thingamabob. Than some of the enchanting mats. So this is a very cool POI. It just doesn't really have a whole heck of a lot for us that we're looking for. I see, I see. Can't say no to a good, fun event. Huh. Oh yeah, we need to make this thing as well. The Thoratus smithing mallet. Kinda forgot about that. This blizzard is also just like raging on and on. Good events are good. Yeah, I guess that's important if you do care about the story of the Fate series and all of its expansiveness. Because that is one expansive story for sure. Connecting to like literally everything. Oh, is the storm finally letting up? Or am I just crazy? No, visibility is definitely going up. Yeah, we can see again! There's more Lockbeer out there, but I don't feel particularly attached to getting Lockbeer right now. Trophy? Should I get the trophy? Should probably get the trophy. Yeah, and they have a really expansive multiverse too, right? Because isn't the Melty Blood universe also part of the same universe as the Fate series? Which like is, I have no idea. I have some idea. Yeah, I have some idea. I know a thing or two about the Fate series, alright? I may not know exactly how deep the rabbit hole goes, but I am aware that, you know, like as a visual novel and then like with tons of spin-offs that are technically canon, like I know things, alright? Is the Blaze Blue universe part of that same universe as well? Blaze Blue? Or is Blaze Blue a different? Okay, Blaze Blue's Hey, what do you have against Blaze Blue? You just don't want it to be a part? Yeah. Yeah. Can't remember what franchise the Blaze Blue universe is a part of, but I feel like the Blaze Blue has like a air quotes crossover with like another like game slash story series as well. Yeah, Blaze Blue is a little wild, in like a good way. Because they have the power of magic. Wait a minute. As if Fate doesn't have the power of magic. It's like literally all about like mana and spells and wildness. And all the things. Let's see here. Terranium, pinewood, runes. Okay, yep. Runes are a thing. We want all of the materials. At least the materials for like runes. We need a lot of magic runes. Might actually be a good idea to go kind of run through the Muspelheim portal again and mark all of the things there, because we need so many more red runes than blue runes. I feel like that's probably a good idea, actually. Let's go run through hell real quick. ... We're already technically in hell, or at least one of the layers that would be considered hell. Layers, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, yeah. I did not. I should have popped that potion before coming in here, rather than after. Frosted nerds. Wait, Blaze Blue and it's Blaze Blue and Persona? Or are you just saying that there was like a crossover? There was a cross tag game that used all of those? So that doesn't necessarily make it canon. Okay, I think that way is the proper way. Or I think that direction leads to the next area. So we need to go this way. You got the lizard. He's so silly. Just like vibing, like rocking back and forth against the wall. Okay. Yeah, I mean, unless it was stated by the creators that that's canon, it's not really. Yeah, yeah. This is like a cross game, kind of like the Cartoon Network like battle game, right? How it has a bunch of characters just from different Cartoon Network franchises, but they're not all technically part of the same universe. Although they kind of are, because they all have an Uncle Grandpa episode, I guess. But we don't talk about that. I mean, when you just like clash a bunch of things together for like, you know, a video game's sake, that's one thing. It's a lot different than them being like, oh yeah, they're all technically in the same multiverse, like canonically. Wait, there's a Cartoon Network hub world? Oh, that's a 2-star Hellhound. That's new. A little bit scared. This thing hurts. Yes, but I never. I mean, I think so. But like, that doesn't mean that I know everything. No, I didn't watch Cartoon Network as a kid. I was mostly introduced to Cartoon Network, like, once I was already an adult. And I've never watched Cartoon Network on TV. I did recently learn about, there's like, I don't know if it was Cartoon Network or it's like Disney. There's like some sort of like super chibi-verse where it's like there's chibis from like all of the different franchises, like even old school franchises. I have seen Wreck-It Ralph. I see. Interesting. I guess that's becoming a very popular thing nowadays, then. Ah. Trying to think if the Chibi-verse is the... Oh hey, there's the Fire Warpike. I'm trying to think if the Chibi-verse is like Cartoon Network or not. The only character I remember in it, the only character that I remember really being in it is Pepper Ann, because I was like, wow, I used to watch Pepper Ann as a kid. I thought that Pepper Ann was like forgotten and irrelevant nowadays, but like the Chibi-verse is very recent. Might literally just be Disney stuff though. Okay, well now I have to pause a moment to look at this Chibi-verse. Okay, yeah, Chibi versus Disney. Maybe they have their own version of it. I know that Disney's Chibi-verse is not quite the same thing though. Like, it's not like, oh yeah, like this is the character from like the actual show per se, but it's more like there's like a chibi version of like so many of the different characters, and they have like a crossover like multiverse where they live called the Chibi-verse. I have no idea. I've never seen the Ruby Chibi vids. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it was the Drake that destroyed the portal and whatever. It's kind of annoying. I don't really have a good spot to put these in, or to put a portal in. Maybe I could put it in this little glacier, like right here. It's not like too far, right? But Ruby is, but Ruby is its own thing. That doesn't make any sense. Unless you mean it's just literally like, oh, this is Ruby, and like here's a different storyline involving chibis. Then I guess. Blaze Blue has that too, actually. Though. It's a little different, but yeah. Good job, Bear. Now you're in a hole. I actually used one of the lines from those chibi adventures. I got the sound file for Taokaka saying, "Are the meat buns ready yet?" I used that as my ringtone for a very, very long time. And now I have it on Discord as a soundboard. And no one understands, which kind of makes it funnier, but I love Taokaka. Tao is a precious being. This is Muspelheim. That workbench probably isn't safe, but whatever. It don't matter. Alright, we have a random portal out here. Okay. Everything else can get blown up, I think. Nasuverse? Is that the series like director slash author person? Something Nasu? Nasu something? And pop. Dang it, it was close. Timing is just off by like a couple seconds. Also looks like we got another blizzard on our hands. There are far too many blizzards in the deep north, let me tell you. Gotcha. Alright, well since it's a blizzard anyways, I guess we'll take this moment to do a few random chore-like things in other biomes. Because that makes sense to me. I think also very soon after this like next harvest we'll plant some more snowberries, although we haven't really been using them. But we'll probably throw some winter caps into the mix, make sure our stock stays high. How are we doing on coal? We're doing okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's just annoying. I would like to go exploring, but we can't. Okay, so I think that our sap collectors are near the mist farm, right? Should be. And theoretically we shouldn't have to move them, because it's been a million years since we've been here. So theoretically this, or you know, they can just be broken. Or they can just be broken. Like, it's been here literally like so many in-game days, but it says it's extracting. It's doing an animation like it's extracting. I don't understand why they just don't work sometimes. I guess theoretically I could put it on a different route too. Homie's got this. You did it, Rogue. Thanks for the stuff. Alright, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna move one of the sap extractors. Like, we're not gonna be checking on them very often, and at this point they're kind of irking me by being annoying. So we'll put them on different routes. But all of the routes in this area should be totally good right now. Benoy. One tap. One shot, one krill. One squid, one krill? I don't know. Okay, so that's sap. I guess let's go to the plains farm and we'll get some of our barley. Did I make the plain? Oh, I did make the plains farm in a different place from our Yaglooth portal. I forgot about that. Okay. I was thinking of the last playthrough where the farm and the boss were in the same place. So I'm not going to harvest and replant this whole field because we kind of haven't needed it. I just want to make sure that I have a bunch of extra barley laying around for meads if needed. If needed. Eh? Good enough. Wonder if Haldor has maps for the deep north. Let's go say hi. That is a very interesting thought. A little bit of frame lag. He does actually have maps for the deep north. That's cool. Ugh, 4,500 gold. Yikers. Okay, that's pretty brutal. I don't think we're gonna be gambling on that, but curious. Very curious. Drake bounty? No thank you. Ooh. Seeker Soldier bounty though. Kinda down for that. I'm not gonna go there. So I'm probably not gonna ever do that, but whatever. Fallen Valkyrie bounty is interesting. LOL Shark bounty. Yeah, we're probably not gonna do too much more with Haldor here, but there's some options that are available to us. I think that right now though, like, we're getting so many legendary drops and a few mythic drops, so I think we're just gonna keep slaying deep north creatures, like evaluating stuff, and then we'll use our gold for like re-rolling different slots on them and stuff like that. Barley is in here. Okay. This is done. Okay. We are pretty good on fire resistance, but we'll make a little bit more anyways. Cloudberries are suffering because of this, but that's okay. They'll be okay. Probably. had mentioned keeping sap over here at this point because we need it for some meats. I think we're keeping all of the metals over here at this point. Carapace would be here. There we go. Alright, our rest of the buff is looking good. Alright, so let's go give our other Deep North portal a little peek-see. See if maybe the blizzard is broken by now. Not gonna hold my breath for it, but yep, no go on that. It's okay. Maybe hard to see, but we can still look around anyways. Oh yeah, it ended. Huzzah! Visibility! I can see clearly now, the storm is gone. It's approximate, but it works. There's the sweet spot. Some Lokvir ore around here too, but I'm more interested in the ice right now. Might need the ice, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's the huge mountain that we're already aware of. Oh, wow. That looks less like a mountain and more like a giant thing of ice. It's about to be a party. Really big party. Thank goodness for all this health regen. Ow. I wonder what this would be like without, like, EpicLoot. This would be brutal. Probably. Probably have to play this a lot differently, to be honest. We have a lot more, you know, stats and other random junk than we should. I'll have to revisit this sometime in the future without, like, EpicLoot. Disoriented. Okay. But yeah, maybe we'll do like a... We'll have to do like a real playthrough with like not just focused on like specifically one weapon type. I think is how I would do that. I doubt this is balanced around, oh yeah, you have one weapon and one weapon only, and you can't use like bows for ranged and blah blah blah. I would just do it as like a normal playthrough. Shields aren't a weapon. There is no shield weapon stat. Silly. Well, there's not actually... Well, I guess some of the maces are like hammers, right? Frostner is kind of a hammer, so I suppose. That being said, I don't know why you would use hammers and fists. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Yeah, but that's because that's an anime. You can just do whatever you want in an anime. Well, or it's... the writers can write whatever they want in anime. Also, I think that might actually legitimate, but... that out there, I think is legitimately the edge of the world. We can actually, like, visibly see the giant waterfalls of the end of the world here. No, 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 no. The writers, the makers of the game can do whatever they want. Not the player. The player has no rules agency. No, we're not gonna ride our ship there. I was just amused that we can actually see it, like from this island. Yeah, but like the thing is that fists and hammer together doesn't do anything. Doesn't really accomplish anything. Fists are mostly blunt. Maces are also blunt weapons and normally have additional effects and things like that. The only reason to do that would be to have an option for slash, which maces don't have. But like you still have the problem of ranged, so you still kind of need a ranged option so you can use a bow. No, they both kind of do the same thing. Trust. Alright, let's hope that visibility stays good, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Either way, I think that you might have missed the point there, Kina. I was saying if I was going to do a proper run of this, I would just be playing the game to play the game. It wouldn't be like a weapon-specific run. And if I was going to do a weapon-specific run, then it wouldn't be two different types of weapons. That kind of defeats the purpose. Just being a silly. Silly for no reason. It's definitely possible I should be picking up some of these Lockfear ores nodes, but I don't wanna. I wanna find these bosses. What the what? Some fish out of water business going on right here. It just like spawned like on the shore, and it was like, no, I need to get back to the water. Yeah, the sea serpents in this game do kind of be Gyaradosin all over the place. Oh, I see something. I saw a something. Hold up, everybody. Okay, so that this I wanted to check out what this mountain was all about, and I see something going on over there. This is probably a boss altar of some kind. And that's a mammoth. It's a 1-star mammoth. Yeah, in a sense. I mean, the idea behind the, you know, like it's a mod, so it's all the idea of, you know, the person who made it, but I guess that their like story reason for like why the demons are here and like the other guys is that they're all having basically a turf war. And yeah, these are like the strongholds where all of the invasive leaders are. I wonder if you can climb this, or if it has like an invisible wall. Should I be doing this? Because this is definitely not how it's intended? I don't know. Oh, I found the invisible wall. Okay. Well, now we know. This is probably the Storm Hall, considering all of the Wolfie boys. And the electric vestigiver. Oh, that's not good. I did not have flame resistance on, and it was mattering. It was mattering so much. That's what I was talking about yesterday. It's like sometimes I'm taking fire damage and it doesn't feel that bad, and then other times it's just like, oh yeah, look, you got hit one time and all your health is gone. Herald of the Storm. A darkened cloud descends upon the ancient temple of the mountain, and the very air trembles beneath the weight of fierce storms. From the heights above, a chilling howl echoes, a cry that spoke of malice and woe, reverberating through the stone and sky alike. Riders of the storm. Yeah, this is the Herald of the Storm. How close can we build? Not, like, at all. I'm guessing that this is the edge circle, like right here? Yeah. Oh, whoa, okay, the circle for building is, like, huge out here. Alright, let's break into this rock right here. Virgil. I don't know about it. I don't know about any of this Virgil business. Mostly because I forget the actual tale of Virgil. Okay, so Herald of the Storm. So we will name our portal Storm Herald. Yeah, that'll work. Doop. Storm Herald. That doesn't fit. No. Forget. We'll just call it the Storm then. Kind of already forgot what we need for the Storm key. It's this one. 20 Wrath Runes, 12 Thoratus, 2 Surtur Idol. Okay. I think that we can craft it if we want to, but I want to find all the boss altars before I go crazy. Okay, so this is 20, 67. We have 67 ingots in total. I think we need a lot more than that. Oh no, we only need 12 for the Storm key. And then 12 of the red specifically for this. Okay, so we have extras. Theoretical extras. Also, we have like the perfect amount for the 14 Thoratus that we need. For the next bench upgrade. Don't remember exactly if this does anything or not, but I'm gonna make it anyways. 4 boreal pine wood. A little low on that, but that's okay. Need 6 tusks, and we need 6 rune things, runes. We have 2. Okay, so we have 2. We need to make 4. So 4. That's okay. Whatever. I'm gonna take extras, but there's that, and then take 8 of those so we can do 2 of each color. 1 red, 1 or 2 red, 2 blue. And that's, oh, great. We should probably actually, grab those. And then that's enough for this. Where should this go? Wait, can I actually literally just put this like on the... I can put it on the bench itself. That's funny. Okay, yeah, that didn't really do anything for us, but whatever. We can always break it later if we need to. Rocks. Disenchant. Put meats away. It's only really like a few more hours of daylight, so might as well just sleep it off, I guess. Okay. We are at 3 out of the 4 bosses found. So we just need to find the Fire Dragon's Arena as the last one. What did we name this? We needed the Storm, right? Yeah, okay. The Storm. And of course, it is blizzarding again. Okay, so yeah, we literally just can't even get in here at all until we make the key. Makes me wonder how much, like, if you have to use the key to get in, right? Like, how much is there as far as, like, mobs on the inside before the boss, if any? Is the Crystal Mammoth remains again. Or, I don't know exactly what happened here, or like what it's supposed to signify. Also, I imagine that having already kind of gone around here and being so close to this little area is probably not the boss arena we're looking for. And I don't remember seeing anything super interesting over there anyways, so... I do, however, see a golem who may or may not need a poke to the back of the head. Hiya! one thing the spears are really good at is staggering enemies. That is definitely a thing. Gosh, it's like the mountain is right there, and we can barely see it. Blizzards are annoying. That little shiny out there is probably the little like edge of the arena or whatever. And I always get confused because it's like this outline over here. It like looks like a mountain, but it's literally just the underside of Yggdrasil. It always ends up debating me in like these blizzards and stuff. Alright, this is water, so that looks like kind of the edge. Edge of the island over here. Looks like there's a little bit more land, but I don't think there's that much, but maybe there is. I don't know. I can see trees. Okay, yeah, more water. That being said, well, it's definitely a lot of water. So there's this outline over here on the left-hand side that kind of looks like more mountain on, like, here's obviously, like, Yggdrasil in the back, right? But, like, in front of it? I don't know. It would make sense for there to be land there, so. It doesn't look like there's a crossable way to get there, though. I think this is the edge of this island here. Would be a whole lot easier to see without this blizzard. Feels like sometimes this, like the areas in the deep north, like you go several days and there's no blizzard, and then it's like there's a blizzard like every day. Like we've had literally, I think we've literally had a blizzard like every single day for the past like 3 in-game days. Even though one of them cleared up relatively quickly, but... Oh, is it clearing up now? I think it's clearing up now. Huzzah! Visibility! Yeah, so I don't see a way to, like, cross over, but I do think that this outline indicates land somewhere out there. Could be wrong, though. Oh, I wonder, ooh, do I. What is the Drake boss like? That wasn't Lockbear, it was a Juggernaut. There's Lockbear. I tried to dodge, and I ended up jumping. Ow. Oh my gosh, that range. And the damage. Run. What the heck? Are you kidding me? He lunged from so far away. That's kind of wild. I guess I should have... Wow. I was like literally just like full sprinting and he still caught up with me. So apparently, yeah. Okay. Well, this is part of the reason why we leave food at home. That being said, I think that was the first one-star Juggernaut to actually just like completely annihilate us. That was brutal. I think he hit us like 4 times, tops. It's gonna be slightly older food, air quotes, but it'll do. Kinda wanna eat serpent stew just for the sake of eating serpent stew. The meat platter is definitely better though. I probably should have just immediately... I probably should have immediately popped Bone Mass. Like, after, like, the first couple of hits, I don't know. I don't know if I would have died in the Bone Mass animation, like, to another hit. That was absolutely brutal. You really can't say much else than that. Like, it just... kicked our butt. Oh, well, at least we have the Herald of the Storm portal, right? So it's not, like, the farthest run in the universe. And theoretically, visibility should be good. We'll see if a bunch of stuff is spawned in behind us, though. Like another Juggernaut. I also gotta remember I can't just go, like, leaping off of, mountains right now, because we don't have Featherfall. Hello, bear. Hello, mammoth. Hello, wolf. Lots of wildlife. Honestly though, that did feel a little weird how much damage that Juggernaut was doing. Like, I know they've kind of hit pretty hard in the past, but it's like, even other one-star Juggernauts, I don't remember them doing that much damage. I don't know. Now where did this Juggernaut go? Not really that great of a revenge, but revenge will be had. Vengeance enacted. Okay, yeah, that's definitely land over there that I was seeing under or in front of Yggdrasil. That run back could have been way worse, but yeah, it was a silly death. A little bit. I don't know. I honestly don't know really what I could have done better in that situation, like, per se. Like, literally the fact that I was full sprinting and he still caught up and hit, like, is so ridiculous. Not that it feels like super unfair or anything like that, by the way, but like it's kind of more like it's more like shocking. Just like, what the heck? Like, I can't believe that the hitboxes are that big. Can't believe that, like, I mean, I guess that I am in like full heavy armor, right? So, you know, like total movement speed is down by like 15% technically. I say technically because it's like we have oh, okay, maybe not. The helmet doesn't actually give a penalty to movement speed. It's interesting. And we do happen to have the affix on this one, so we're actually only down like a total of -1% apparently. So we're actually moving at like almost like normal speed, surprisingly. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess you just like you can't outrun those guys. It's kind of wild. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit wild. Just a little bit. Really don't know if I'm going to need more metal ore, but I guess we're kind of just here, right? So I should pick it up every now and then, here and there. I also realize I don't have portal mats on me anymore. We used them for the storm portal, didn't we? Good to know. I'm gonna have to remember that. I think it's okay though, like we're kind of getting to the edge of this island. Hello, direwolf. Did it actually aggro? Yeah, it did. Okay. He went for a swim. Just kind of looking for any POIs. Okay, and that's definitely land. Oh yeah, Howling Cavern. Okay, so that's probably not deep north then. Theoretically could be, but I don't think it is. But yeah, we're just looking for POIs here mostly, and it'd be really nice if we found the POI that leads us to the dragon boss. This is a really tall mountain. And it's Howling Cavern, so it's probably actual mountain as opposed to like just a really tall, you know, deep north. Okay, and that is actually the edge over there. Got it. Why? Why did my visibility go away as soon as I jumped? We got multiple blizzards today. I don't have the best luck when it comes to blizzards and looking around, do I? At least we do, like, know that this is, like, the edge of the island, right? since we already kind of looked. So now we just loop back around. I was kind of hoping to climb this other spire over here and get a nice look around and see if we see anything new, but that's not going to be an option here. Yeah, I wanted to climb up this spire right here. Guess I still will, but odds of actually seeing anything are pretty low. Can barely even see the nearby ground. Still quite a bit to explore here though, so I guess we'll just hug the coast still. Theoretically, I could role play and hunker down for the night as well. Get some rocks, get some wood. Kind of burrow into one of these big old rocks. Make a fire. But I don't really feel the need to do that, so I won't. Oddly enough, with the night, visibility got better. It's a little silly. Alright, well, good start dragging on. Your buddy was a pain in the butt, so goodness gracious. Even the normal one chunked me really badly, like really, really quick. But it wasn't good enough to kill me, so it doesn't matter. Got a Drake over there. Berserker fighting a thing. I wonder if there's a dragon nest over there, if that just is a night dragon. This is a close battle. Let's let them duke it out. Bear, quiet. I'm watching a fight between titans. I'm busy, Mr. Bear. Oh, Legionnaire 1. here's your prize. Oh, we actually needed those. Well, that's cool. Okay, I hear... I was gonna say, like, I hear a wolf. And I'd heard it behind me before. Okay, the dragon is kind of the way that we're going. I don't really want to fight it, though, in reduced visibility like this. Oh, not again. Alright, well, not this time. We have forewarning. We got bone mass going. I'm gonna kick this dude's butt. Yeah, get out of here. Thought you'd get me again? Nah, not today. I can't see. I can see that there's a serpent over there, for what that's worth. The answer is not much. There's a juggernaut right there. Another 1-star jugs? Well, our bone mass is still going, so... Personal vendetta! How do you like me now? Show these juggernauts who's boss. They think they can step to Lancing Luff, greatest lancer that's this world has ever known? Nah. Gut Nashers, you guys are so silly. Where did my drops go? Did it just not drop anything? Got him that time. Weird. I don't know. Whatever. Get out of here, baseball bat. That looks interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I said it looks interesting because it's like, you know, fire. Probably another Legionnaire. Oh, it's an Enforcer. Okay. It's really hard to tell which one is which from far away when you can't really see like their outlines or anything. You just see the flaming weapon and you're like, which one is it? So I think it could have been a Warbringer too, technically, but Heathen Rep. Ah, it's that one. Okay. Visibility's back. And surprisingly, we actually have quite a good fair bit of light too from the moon. That being said, it's about to be daytime, so we will be able to see again. Or we'll be able to see much better soon, something like that. Okay, so I think that what we'll do here is take out these Lockbeard deposits until we can't carry anymore. Just kidding. We're gonna take down this Hellhound, and then we'll finish that. What don't we need? We can get Boreal Wood like whenever. Same with like Glacier Stone. Not really worried about that. There's another Lockbeard ore node over here. And then after this, we'll head north towards the Storm Herald portal. Go home, depot, continue our search for things and stuff. Definitely thinking that we're gonna have to sail a little bit here pretty soon. But this island's been pretty big and pretty good to us, so want to make sure that we check all of like this dark area here, right? Stop spawning out of water, silly. Well, I guess visibility is okay. Better than it was in the blizzard. But yeah, we definitely want to just shoot basically directly north from here. Keeping an eye out for anything interesting. Which, honestly, not really seeing anything interesting. Lots of snow, lots of trees, lots of rocks. This is a cool looking, like, rock thingy up here, though. I feel like normally this would be, like, half buried in the ground, but, like, seeing it just, like, on the top of this little mountain thing is kind of cool. Could probably build a pretty cool base from, like, using this as the, like, the structure. Foundation. That's kind of what I meant. Okay, so there's like a little bit more to explore out here, but yeah, I'm not seeing too much of anything. Does not bode well. See some black ice over here, I think, though. And another juggernaut. Vendetta! We've been there already? Yeah, okay. I think we've been there already. Yeah, we just went around the outside? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely not too much more to this island to explore. I thought I'd seen a little splash of red there, but it's playing tricks on me. Or the light playing tricks on me. Or both. Yeah, I can drop bear meat. We haven't really been using the bear meat too much, to be honest. It's mostly been direwolf meat and then, like, mammoth meat. We'll fill out this fog of war, like, a little bit, but I feel like at this point we kind of don't really have to. Ooh, that's nice. Lots of damage resistances there. I don't really think that we need those idle fragments, but might as well take them anyways, right? Probably a little bit more useful to us than the wolf meat at this point. Too bad that you can't use like the blue and red crystals to also make like the magic runes. Would have been a little convenient. Ew. Berserker. I have no idea if we caught his attention or not. Oh, that looks really cool. Like the the effects, but the models hadn't loaded in yet. Huh. Wonder why they both dropped the blue crystals. Kind of weird. Oh, whatever. Nice. Full boxes are getting full. Honestly, at this point, I should make a bunch of the blue runes that we need. Save ourselves a little bit of space. I guess not really that much space, but whatever. We're gonna have to start crafting them, so. Okay, before I sort all of this, I need to take a quick bio break. Let me leave you guys with some music, and I will be right back. By the way, Sinful Music, CYNFUL. Link in the description should be for his channel. Highly recommend checking out his music. Alright, be right back. interrupting that a little bit. We are back. Flip. That animation is a little welcome back, or the little be right back screen. Cheapy animation is adorable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Okay. That looks pretty good in a lot of ways. Oh, armor plus 12% though. We're at 115 armor. If I equip this, what does it go up to? Not much more. Okay, so the armor percent is for the cape, like, specifically. Got it. I kind of figured. I think it has to say all armor, and I think that's only when I think that's only a critical health effect. It's gonna be really hard for another shield to be as good as this metal shield, I think, but the Mythic Nord Aegis isn't bad. I don't think we're keeping it though. We already have like a crazy lightning resist cape. I think I want to keep this, but everything else can go. Metal would go here. And let's put this cloak away over her. Probably better than this one. I think we can get rid of that one. Okay, so do we sleep? Do we just go for like 5 hours? 5 in-game hours, so like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's probably fine. That'll probably cover the amount of distance. Oh right, we're on storm, whatever. Also, I should grab more portal mats. I remembered this time. I have a feeling that we're not going to find what we're looking for over here, though. That's okay. It's downstairs. I need that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. I think I said thank you already, but just in case I didn't say it for some strange reason, thank you for the welcome back, Kina. Alright, we're just gonna jet. Go Neom. Okay, I thought that I did. But just to be thorough. Oh no, the local wildlife. They have it out for me. Okay, so we need to kind of go like basically like a straight line. Okay, yeah. So we're going like the right angle as opposed to the left angle, as opposed to the 90-degree angle, as opposed to the 45-degree angle. I don't know. I'm just being silly. Don't mind me. Wolf there, wolf there. Wolf, wolf everywhere. You know what would be really cool? If you could, like, take, like, bone items, either, maybe not the charred bones from, like, the Ashlands, but, like, the regular bone, like, bone fragment items. If you could, like, toss them on the ground to, like, distract wolves, I think that would be really funny, and a really cool mechanic. Like, as long as you're not, like, actively fighting them, or something, I think. Like, if you could just, you know, give a dog a bone, basically. Just be like, eat this, not me. I also feel like bones would probably make sense as one of the items that you could feed a wolf to tame it. Makes sense to me, at least. And then, okay, just double checking, but yeah, we've been over there already. I don't see a whole heck of a lot going on this way, though. I do see dire wolves, like, every which way. Every direction I turn, there's wolves! Look at that! Isn't even a wolf person. Wolves are everywhere these days. Lord Aegis times 2. One of them was mythic. That's a win. Eggies! I'm taking them. Alright, well, this red glow that I'm seeing here is either from me or that. I don't see anything interesting down there, and, you know, what's left of the darkness. I'm gonna call it a wash. So at this point, we're just gonna head back to one of the nearest portals. Ah, excuse you, I am trying to mine. I should kill the golem. I don't feel like it, admittedly. That's the altar. That is probably our closest portal at this point. Okay. Mining this, I think that will be good on ore for a little while. And then I think that mostly, just so that I don't have to deal with the serpents at night, when we get back we'll go ahead and get a sleep in, and we'll find another island to raid. Maybe raid isn't the right word, but whatever. Maybe it is. I don't know. We're Vikings. These silly serpents. Am I right? What are you guys doing? You guys are supposed to be in the sea, not on land. Goofy goobers. And this one's for Sparta. I don't know, I'm just goofing around. And honestly, I'm just gonna toss out the frickin' yellow stuff. They might be trying to evolve into land serpents. A little bit. The shield's pretty good. This one's blocking skills +9 though. It's probably better. Stamina regen's pretty nice. Flat health, even though it's a little bit low. Faint stagger chance are nice. Could just roll the ether regen out of this one. Hopefully hits health regen. Yeah, our actual blocking skill is fairly low. I don't hate that. Sometimes you just gotta show the enemies who's boss, am I right? A lot of gear in there that doesn't necessarily need to be there, and it's kind of taking up space, but well, whatever. Not actually sure which island we should go for. It did kind of look like there was a big island next to the bigger island that we've been looking at that actually has, like, you know, two of our things. Like this island over here looked big, but the ship is already over here, right? So we could just come up here. Seems easier. One could say less annoying. But and we've, yeah, already kind of explored all of this one, so. At least I think the ship is still here. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. For Sparta! There you are. Is the Juggernaut stuck? Not so stuck. Terrain. Spear literally going through the direwolf's model, not hitting it. Terrain is the ultimate enemy. That is a very, very, very out of the way mammoth. I'm not going to deal with it. We have other things to do. How's the ship looking? Totally fine. Alright. don't have my sea shanties ready. Curses. No, the sea shanty is not required. I actually have them more ready than I thought I did. I actually do have the folder with that they're in open, so I would need to just double click them and then turn the volume down. You sound so sad, Kerr. You can always make more sea shanties and send them to me. I'm not going to stop you from sending me sea shanties. I was just saying, like, I don't think we're going to be sailing too long, so didn't necessarily feel the need to pop open this, you know, my media player and blast everyone's ears out and then play a song for like the 1 minute that will be probably on the ocean. Keyword being probably. I'm not 100% sure how far away the land is, but I know it's not very far. We'll probably be there before it, like, say that you were going to make a sea shanty though. We will probably be there before it's done, probably. There's nothing wrong with you expanding the sea shanty playlist. That being said, I mean, it's like we have the 2 sea shanties, right? So it's like, theoretically, we have a, you know, we have much in the way of sea shantiness. This serpent is being a little bit of a pain, though. A little bit. Alright, decided to bugger off. Okay, yeah, that's what that is. So we're just kind of looking for a big landmass in this general direction. I don't remember that being... I don't remember that ever being discussed. Not that I'm not down for that. I just don't remember you saying anything like that. That landmass was not as big as it looked. I feel led to. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to squish a couple of icebergs. Squish. Look at that, it just charges right through them. Like they're nothing. Yeah, I remember that part. I don't remember there ever being a talk of us collaborating them though. I told you the same thing that I told you right now. Like, you can, if you want to use them and just generate some sea shanties that we can listen to for like whatever, like that's totally cool. Feel free. Nothing wrong with expanding the playlist. But yeah, I don't remember us ever being like, oh yeah, like let's work together on some. some gravy approved topics. I see. Well, I would like. Okay, so I mean, I've been thinking about trying to do some that are like based on like the different biomes, so that we can have like a background like music playlist like for the stream overall. So like, it's a little rough though, right? Because it's like, oh, it's got to be. I mean, I would want it to be stuff that relates to, you know, being a Viking, I suppose. But I feel like maybe something like the Meadows should be themed around like building, you know, like, because like what do you do in the Meadows, right? It's like you set your foundations, your roots, you build your house. So, and then maybe, you know, something along the lines of like, oh, we take a break from our work to drink some mead. Oh dear. Got a double back. Sounded like a serpent being upset with the ship. Hey, look, a mammoth. I'll be back for you, mister. Alright. Alright. We still have several hours of daylight. And it's not storming. So, let's start doing an explore. After we, of course, enact vengeance. Because, why wouldn't we enact vengeance? There's lots of reasons to not enact vengeance, but... Today, I have a personal vendetta against Juggernauts. I guess, honestly, before I go wandering off too far, I should probably just put down the portal just in case, since we haven't actually established one here yet. I want that portal to be temporary, though. Really hoping that we'll find, you know... I mean, if we find the boss room, then, like, all is well. And then it's just a matter of material farming from there, I think. And, you know, like, upgrading our gear, that type of stuff. Oh, one star direwolf. Mythic Nord Warpike. Not great looking. Okay. I'm gonna go... Oh, wait. Okay, well, there's no way that that's the one that we need, but I didn't see that little altar over there before. So let's go check it out. I'm assuming that this is going to point to one of the things that we've already found, though. Potentially. Yeah, like, okay, so there's more than one Yotar stronghold, so that's good to know, for what it's worth, but... And that's that. Okay, that's the other island. Okay, got it. I got very distracted from the black ice that I wanted. That was over here though. Rocking around the mammoth tree at the mammoth party. Yeah. Something like that. Really do wonder what the Fire Drake's arena is gonna be like though, or like their home. Like the storm, you know, the storm bosses thing is like huge, right? So, oh, do you think that the Fire Drake might have like a scorched mountain type of a dealie going on? Poor mammoth. You sound so sad. Not fat. I'm poofy. What's all this fur? That over there doesn't look promising. Well, that's not what we're looking for, but it is a POI, so I'm gonna go check it out anyways. Well, that was the wrong spear. The pushbacks and knockbacks are insane. Okay, this is a little too much damage all at once. Alright, well, you guys chill out for a second. Heck, get it? Ice chilling out. Just gonna come up here, cover some HP. Okay, I'm gonna come up here and still get clapped, I mean. So, good to know. I still need to be kind of careful. Oh, did I get like, did I lose tankiness somewhere? Did I just like, I haven't swapped my gear out in like forever. Feels like I don't know, it's probably just because I was tanking both of them at the same time. Felt like I was taking so much damage so fast. Which, you know, admittedly I was, but I don't know. Whatever. Alright. I think that that is basically the end of our northward journey on the islands. Yep. Okay, well, I'm not really one to hold grudges and vendettas and all that, so even though the Juggernauts are, even though the Juggernaut killed me, I think I have enacted enough vengeance that I don't need to go out of my way to kill more Juggernauts. I do say that. Because if I was the type to hold grudges, I would go attack that Juggernaut just for being a Juggernaut. I already did that like 2 or 3 times. I'm over it. And honestly, if it wasn't a video game, I wouldn't have even done that at all, because, I mean, an individual does not make decisions for an entire, like, group. This isn't Kung Fu Panda, and I'm not Shen, alright? Stop it. Get some help. There's a bush right here that looks kind of like a fish. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and was like, what's a fish doing all the way up there? Is that a fish? It wasn't a fish. But it kind of looked like a fish. Ew. Yellow drops. What is this? Hello, Mammoth. It's trying to trample me. So many things trying to kill me. It's like the whole world is trying to kill me. Hint, it is. That was weird. Okay, I guess there just wasn't a curve to this rock to actually like jump on that side. Terrain in this game can be a little frustrating sometimes. Okay, so presumably that is where we came in from. Yep, okay. So that leaves only one thing left to do. We try to get the sword for basically no reason at all. And then we go home. Oh, hello, Mammoth. Mammoth is having some issues. We 3-shot him in. That don't make you feel powerful. I don't know what will. Yeah, we can carry a whole bunch of this for. Eh, hello, direwolf. 1, a 2, a 3. It's kind of like debating on whether I wanted to actually clear up this sword or not. Don't care about the golem right now, even though he gives black ice, but not sure how much black ice we actually need from here on out. We have over 150 of it, and I don't think that we even need 100 runes at this point, so I think that we're actually in really good shape as far as that is concerned. Glowy sea snake. I don't think there was any of the gear here that we cared about. Yeah, not from the looks of it. Okay. Still wild to me hitting 300 HP in this game. And yeah, we're a little overstocked on meat at this point, I would say. The night mobs are having a field day. You know, actually there is one night mob that we have to like slightly worry about. There is the chance that we get seekers, and they can fly, so they can actually get into our base. Something to keep note of. All right, that was a pretty easy scout of that island, though. I didn't really have a whole heck of a lot on it, so. Suppose that we will just continue on. Doesn't look like the wind is going to be too happy with us, though. It's a little unfortunate. That means we might be on the sea a little bit longer at this point. And I suppose if that's the case, this could be a long journey. Also might not be that long, we'll see. The wind is not really favoring us, though. It's a very weird looking chain of islands. Now I wonder, can we break these even when we're not at full speed? I don't think these little ones even do damage to the ship. But the big ones might. Huh. We can like push them. It's interesting. Okay. So they do a little bit of damage if they get like stuck under the ship. Huh. This island doesn't look particularly big. But how far does it go? That's the question. The iceberg out there is breakdancing. That's where we really want to go, I think. But I might as well give this a little bit of a wrong. One of question mark complete. Okay. Well, since we're mostly just running around anyways, let's give this a listen. Do-do, do-do-do-do. That's not too loud for you guys, is it? Alright. pretty good. You can kind of tell that it was very chat GPT'd though. Some of the lines are a little cheesy. Oh, it was all Suno. I see. Okay. Same diff. Fair enough. Felt a little silly though, talking about the ocean. when it's like, we're talking about building in the meadows and placing down my home. The sea's a cruel mistress. Alright, so back to... Yeah, possibly. I mean, no complaints here. Still good, overall. And obviously, since I've had writer's block or whatever the heck it is, I couldn't come up with anything better, so... Get crushed icebergs. 1 star. Why is it always a 1 star? It's not always a 1 star. Alright. Take a pause from the sea shanties for a little bit until we're back on the ocean. This island looks quite a bit bigger, so presumably there will be more to do here. Although, I mean, admittedly, running, right? Much in the way of running. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the bosses tonight necessarily. We'll see. I may have some plans later, so... That being said, I mean, if we find this last boss rune, then, I mean, we're basically good to go. And since I haven't been notified about things... then I suppose that we would start the boss rush. Oh. I should grab more portal mats, and it's almost nighttime anyways. Okay, let's grab portal mats and do a sleep then. Hopefully we'll find something soon though. Like a rainstorm apparently. Yep. Okay, maybe storm isn't the right word, but... You know what? We'll just put a portal down over here, call it Sithrak. Because that's the last thing that we're missing, right? Sithrak. More like Synthrak. Somebody... that would be funny. Like, you have the Sithrak, right? He's a big old dragon. Then you just, like, put him behind a DJ stand and Photoshop some cool sunglasses on him. It's Synthrak. It's his DJ name. It's his stage name. I'm dumb. I know it. I don't try to disguise that. It's okay. I stepped out too far. Curses. Tin foiled again. Alright, that was probably good enough. Yeah, so I guess the last few things that we need is we need the materials to craft the portals, or to craft the keys, I guess, the boss keys, right? And for the most part, I think that we have that. Like, we might literally just be able to craft all of them, and things will be okay. Oh, right, I also meant to repair the ship. Stop it! Bad sea snack. I love double jump. Double jump so good. What? Ooh, one shot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this guy is just a dodging master, apparently. It's impossible to open. Just hand it to Shifu. Where is my Shifu? This guy's impossible to hit. Somebody just walks over and bonks him on the head. Alright, well, I don't see anything particularly interesting. So, I'm gonna go this way. Kinda wanna... I was thinking, like, we should stay on the high ground. So I was gonna go up the mountain area. Oh, I see red things. Oh, it's so hard to dodge. Feels like it's hard to dodge anyways. It's probably just a fire drake egg though. Well, whatever. We'll head over this way first, and then we'll head up there if there's nothing else that we can see. Yep, nothing exciting this way. Really is only like certain sections of these rocks that you can kind of climb up. of interesting stuff that way. Doesn't seem like we have that much land to work with in that direction. Probably don't need to double jump, but I don't know. We technically get further if we do it. Not sure if it matters jumping earlier versus later though. Oh, fire drake nests. Kinda don't really care. Flames though. These look kind of more like just the little camps though. Oh, there's another flame over there too though. Yeah, flame disciples. I too stand in the flames. However, I'm resistant. Right now, because I popped a potion. Yep. Yep. Definitely a flame. Some gut gnashers, but not really much else. There's a 1-star Blade Fist. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning, one Blade Fist was burning. That was kind of fun. Alright, let's not do the same thing to ourselves as Blade Fist did. I don't see anything particularly out of place or exciting or weird. We've kind of already sort of scoped out that direction. I guess we can kind of double back and go that way. So for right now, I think that we head out over to this side. Something apparently is mildly upset with us. It's a Primalist. But yeah, he can mind his own business. We're gonna mind ours. Still not really seeing too much out of the ordinary or eye-catching. Red crystals are pretty eye-catching though. Oh, RIP visibility. I think that the edge of this little section of island is right here anyways though. Alright. Chat goes hard with lyrics. Sometimes. I have faith in your judgment call, though, so we'll see. One-star direwolf, not particularly scary. It did a lot of damage, though. Then again, we were missing a lot of attacks and not getting staggers because of it, I think, so there's that. Okay, so we should be coming up to the ravine here, I think. Don't want to deal with him. Okay, yeah, here's the ravine. One of those like mini caves, kind of like the Trollfist caves. Like the troll caves. I don't imagine that we'll find too much of anything inside though, but nice little reprieve from outside. I don't really think we need the Ymir idols, to be honest, but take them anyways, because we can. Is there another meat pile in here? I feel like there was two before. Tyranium chain. Wait, what? That's new. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it's random how many meat piles are in here. Definitely feel like there was two in the last one that we found though. I don't really feel like blue crystals. Okay. Cool little cave though. Definitely does look like we're gonna have to sail again real soon. So yeah, we'll listen to the new sea shanty soonish. Depends on if there's like anything else on like this other side of the island. So the ship would be like right here, right? Yeah, there's the drake nests. Kinda already scoped those out. We are kind of like right here, so I guess we could pop back through the portal, sleep, and maybe the storm will be over. We'll actually be able to see. Ow. How dare. I guess we are like full inventory anyways, right? So, might as well. Might need to do a coal run soon. Luck, waterproof, carry weight. Pretty good overall. Blunt fire, ether reduction. Yeah. Overflow. Huh. This says, a heavy chain cast out of pure Tyranium. Maybe you can salvage the metal with the Ymir Forge. So what can I put in here? Oh yeah, you can totally put it in the smelter. Interesting. Okay, and... oh, you know what? We actually have a little bit of the... yeah, the enchanted blazing coal. Meat, gold, stuff that doesn't matter. Yep. Alright. It didn't look like we had too much more of this little island to explore, so this shouldn't take too long. And then, presumably, more sailing. Guess I should have just, I guess I should have started over at this island, huh? All these like littler islands or smaller islands seem to be not having too much on them. What was the name of the boss? Sithvek? Sikvar? Oh, you know what? Our armor's actually taking a little bit of a beating. Okay. I was just gonna try to remember, but we need to go back and repair it anyways, so. This is where I should be putting it in the chat. Sithrak. Okay, yep. Still haven't really got... it's kind of wild, like we haven't really found that many like chest pieces still, and that's kind of like the main piece that we're looking for right now, I think. Of course it's still blizzarding, because why wouldn't it be? Well, whatever. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Carry on. And my double jump broke. There we go. Just kind of double checking these shiny icicles if they're, you know, leading anywhere, or if they were just random ones around. Still fairly certain that we don't need ice crystals anymore, but taking them anyways. Oh, well, it makes sense that there would be land that way, right? We have a marker over there. Suppose we should be looking somewhat inland for stuff, but I mean, we did kind of peek this general direction from a couple different angles, and we didn't really see much, so... Well, that's looking like a lot of ocean to me. It's also not really the direction that we're looking to go anyways, but... This is kind of looking towards like that, well, a little bit past this little section that we already checked out, huh? Ah, water. Water is wet. I knew this was a mistake. I thought there was a landmass close by that I saw that kind of like ice led to. Maybe it was this? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe the rock hadn't rendered in, so I saw like the tree and stuff. But where does this... This isn't really going where we need to go, huh? Oh, brother. That's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Thanks for the boost, I guess. Okay, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That was a little dangerous, but nothing we couldn't handle. what is that? Something we haven't actually seen yet. Alright. Oh, it's red. And flaming. It's the right color. But is it the right one? It's kind of orangey, actually. Yep, kind of figured. Ah, it's the wrong one. It looked red from further away, and then it got a lot more orangey as we got closer. Ooh, okay. So what happens if we print seeds? Lots of nothing. Okay. Got it. And I think that we saw that this section past the ravine didn't really have anything. So this is looking pretty dunzo. Honestly, just kind of like took that. Hey, get back here. What? And not much in the way of the interesting department. Alright. Let's head on back to the ship. Yep, it was blizzarding, we slept, came back, it was still blizzarding, it's still blizzarding. Over half of the day. That's interesting. It turned to the serpent. Apparently all I had to do was complain a little bit. Except that now it's too late because we're, you know, going back. Curse you, Activision! Genuinely don't know what heat resistance does. Does it tell us in the compendium? Heat resistance. Increases the player's heat resistance by X%. Additive, not multiplicative. What does that mean? There's not a place that it's like too hot. And unless that's like resistance to fire damage, it's like this doesn't do anything. I have no idea. That's one heck of a cloak though. Health regen, stamina regen, elemental damage reduction. Still not as good as the other one I think though, but yeah, I have no idea what heat resistance is all about. Part of me honestly wants to break the ship and just turn it around because it'll be easier. And that part, the laziness part won. It's not really laziness though, right? Like it's, in this case, it's kind of more efficiency. It makes a lot more sense to do that than to just try to back out slowly. Look at the fishies go! Oh, we gotta go very that way though. Okay. Yeah. Just give me a second. To get a little situated and deal with a sea serpent if we have to. Ice serpent. Ice stalker. Okay, this should be fine though. Nice. Not gonna lie, I don't like this part. Just the one part. I like the chorus and stuff. It didn't sound very good to me. Also, I don't know what it is. It feels weird, like, using like Valheim specific words. I don't know why it feels so weird to me. Something in my brain is just like, it should be more vague. Draugr would be like a fine word, right? Because that's not Valheim specific, that's just Norse mythology. I don't know about Greylings though. Greylings are like a little bit more Valheim specific. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm just weird. I think the ship is in pretty bad condition right now. I wonder if heat resistance is the whatchamacallit. I wonder if heat resistance has to deal with the like heat or whatever in the waters in the Ashlands. That makes some amount of sense. This navigating this channel has proven to be very obnoxious. Something like that. I guess I should have. It's always hindsight is always 20/20, right? But maybe I should have gone and grabbed a motor's power at some point. Oh my gosh, did the wind move again? It did. It moved literally in the direction that I started heading. It's obnoxious. Alright. Well, whatever. Looking forward, it feels like we're not moving like at all. I don't know. do see trees ahead, so we're close. Close to land. I can kind of see the edge starting to show up. Yeah, this looks like a big one. Unless it's like two islands, like one closer to us, one further, but... no POIs or anything.
And lay down my roots in the earth. I built a small house with my bare hands, a place to rest and be free from harm. The sea is a cruel mistress. She swallows all the sunken boats. But I will not go down without a fight. And tonight I'll rest in Valheim.
You know, I guess that even using... My brain is like, just so much like... it feels weird, like, saying Valheim, but it's like, I guess thinking about it even more, right? Like, Valheim itself is not a Valheim specific thing, right? I don't know about Greylings, but, I mean, Valheim is just, you know, the Norse mythology name of this layer slash plane, whatever, right? I gotta pull my head out of the sand or something here. Head's being weird. Alright, but anyways, we made it to a new place. Looking pretty big. Not seeing what we want to see though. This isn't the red we're looking for. Much snow, much trees. Such empty. Might as well, you know, fight the night mobs though. What? We do need the stuff. How's our inventory looking? Pretty good. Okay. I heard gut gnashers. Or a gut gnasher, I should say. Weird little goblin gremlin things. They still remind me of Ghostbusters though. The like demon dogs or whatever from the first Ghostbusters, not the second one. There is no Dana here, only Zool. I think I'm good on the black ice for right now. We'll worry about that later, if we need to. Another dwarven statue thingy, kind of looking thing. Still don't know what to do with those, if you can do anything with those. curiouser and curiouser. I see a lizard. Come here, lizard. That is a 1-star legionary. I shoot. That's a 1-star enforcer. That's lag. Oh my damage. I assume that he's just gonna kind of pop out of existence here, maybe? No, of course. So when they're like almost killing me, they refuse to pop out of existence. But you know, like when I'm fighting them and they're about to die, they'll just leave. There's a little bit of pain here. Tis true. Okay, well the gut gnasher. The nut gasher. Yeah, of course. The one that's easy to kill runs away, but the ones that are harder, they stay. What is this? I don't understand these despawn rules. But whatever. Like, I genuinely have no idea what the Gut Gnasher decided to run off, but like the two of those were just aggressively attacking. That seems really weird. Like, the only reason that I didn't engage the Legionnaire, like, immediately without the other two is because I thought, you know, the other enemy would be not a 1-star. But also I thought they were all basically just going to disappear as soon as the day started. Things are not consistent. Okay, the stronghold is like over here. This does kind of look like it's a couple of islands kind of mushed together a little bit though. At least like map-wise, I guess. Okay, well there's not really a lot going on here, so let's go up. I might also take a quick trip home because our rested buff is about to wear out. In fact, I think that's a really good idea. Let's do that. I see. Don't worry. These do give normal wood as well as boreal wood, I think. That is core wood. Shoot. Might need to find some bushes. Nope, we're good. Of course. Okay. But also, I like how, like, you know, tried to level the ground and it basically didn't get leveled at all. Sithrak. I tried to type Synthrak. I think I'm just blowing up everything here. from the looks of it. Ugh. And that's Amore. Or something like that. I don't know. That's about 3. Blocking skill, stamina, stagger duration, thorns, elemental damage protection. Yeah, shield's not bad. I think that the other one we have is probably a little bit better though, but unsure. Not sure enough to save it from getting blown up though. So many tables. I guess we're not actually using any... Oh wait, we have the cultivator, I guess, that gets repaired by the normal forge, but whatever. Okay, inventory's clear. Rested buff is good. I wasn't paying attention to that initially, but oh, we're on the lower side now. Well, I see red, but it looks just like crystals. This is not the type of red that we're looking for. Or, well, okay, it's a drake nest. Same difference. I can hear the thing flapping. They flap really, really loud. Like, really loud. It's kind of crazy that you can hear it from here. Still don't really see much of note. But there is like a really high mountain point over there. Got a lot of ground to cover. I don't know why that like jump kind of like pushed me to the right hand side. That was weird. Like you can't jump in a straight line. I was kind of tripping for a second there, because that right there kind of looked like a wolf. Like, I guess the kind of angle of it. The snow just kind of, like, doesn't it kind of look like a wolf? Like a wolf is just kind of like standing up on top of this, like kind of just looking out. Enough for me to, you know, like do a double take while I'm not paying that much attention anyways. Okay, well, we found another storm dungeon. Thank you, Kara. We'll check that out in a little bit. I got it right in between both of them. Emote spamming. Oh, hi there, emote spamming. It is kind of funny though how this like generated and it looks like it basically cut through the terrain. I also want to print seeds again. Yeah, okay, so you can't really ping this anything in here. It's good to know. Yeah, we got a lot of ground to cover though, so it'll be a little bit before we toss the sea shanties back on. Unless you guys would rather just listen to sea shanties while I'm running around, like in which case I don't have to talk. So that's like a net positive for me, I suppose. I mean, I guess I'm not really talking too much anyways. I don't really have much to say about, yep, we're running here. There's more snow and more things that we've already seen. ... We're looking for new things. Well, it's probably for the best anyways, Sin, if you're posting that with like your copyright or whatever, right? Then that would be bad. That being said, I mean, I guess I wouldn't play it on stream, but I would listen to it. Well, yeah, but I mean, even if it gets copyrighted, then because of this being, you know, an eventual VOD on YouTube, even if it was posted beforehand, I think that it would still be like, oh, well, it's copyrighted now, so now we're gonna mute the video because the video had the thing in it. I don't know if that works. I don't know exactly how that works, but I feel like that's how it would work. At the very least, I'm sure that it would just like auto claim it, right? And I would have to deal with that claim regardless. Because automatic searching is a thing. I see. Well, it does something. It gives you the right to run copyright claims. Pretty sure. Anyways. Think that you can sue people for claiming work that you did as your own. Alright guys, this I see. Oh my gosh, a storm rune. We are striking out on the fourth thing. Lightning. I think we've actually found one of these for all of the different ones except for the last one that we need. Even though this one's late because we have already found 2 different locations of Herald of the Storm boss arenas. This guy's angry and I don't care. Kinda want to go up that way. Well, I guess we will be soon actually. We're about to finish our ring around the rosy. Looks like blue crystal over there. Yeah, not anything new. Okay. Some black ice over there to the left. Some Lockveer ore. Not worried about that. Do. Hey, that's a whole $4 that you didn't have before. I'm not gonna say that it's gonna build you your empire, but I mean, your empire has to start with your empire of dollars needs to start somewhere. It might as well start with $4. At least it's... I was gonna say it's probably not gonna go down, but I guess theoretically it could, depending on if you put a bunch of money into advertising and stuff like that. But theoretically, if you just left it alone, it would only go up from $4. I don't know how much our visibility is going to go down here at night, but it is about to be night. Yeah, we have portal mats with me. I see. I kind of just want to poke in here and then run away. Alright, well that's 3 for 3 on a Berserker and a Juggernaut being in here. Though there's a Blade Fist out here, which is different. Huh. Not really worth, but I'll take it anyways. Huh. A microphone from 1973. From before the time of PCs being a common thing. Interesting. Da-da-da-da-da. I see. That makes sense. I was not thinking about that. Which is probably for the best. I mean, obviously. Something Valheim had the game, right? My head's not that far into the game, but that's okay. It is, but it isn't. It is, but it isn't. Not gonna lie, the hunt for the final boss a little bit on the dull side. Yeah, 77, 73. Same difference. That is a thing. That is an altar that we presumably already have, though. So, whatever. I wanted to mostly come down here to fight this enforcer, so we'll go poke it just to poke it, but no, it's a nut gasher. Ah, there's two of them. Little buggers. They're kind of like foolings, like demon foolings, or something like that. Place of power. Oh, that's interesting. That's funny. So that's they have a rune to show you where the altar is to hang the boss trophies. Well, at least we have like the actual thing there, so we appreciate power. So now I can get rid of my other janky marker. Alright, so the place we need to go is over here. Yep, right over there. We aren't rested anymore, which is kind of bad. Sith rack. I'm getting it. Mythic Stag Breaker. That's so silly. Alright, movement skills, heat resistance, carry weight indestructible. Yeah, it's not great. Stam, health, waterproof, indestructible, health regen will help critical. This one's not bad. I think that's like just as good as the other one that we have, so eh. Some blunt damage, indestructible, eh. This one isn't really better than the one that we already have, so. Alright, everything gets blown up. Overflow. Wait, we're overflowing on demon horns too? Interesting. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, we did need a whole boatload of runes, so that works out. That's like half the amount of runes that we needed too for the bosses. And we have plenty of the fragments now too. Probably don't need to bring home dire wolf meat anymore. Or bear meat. Just mammoth. Just mammoth meat for a little bit. That being said, it's only relevant if I start throwing items out. Let's not leave this behind. Very, very plausible that because these two dungeon slash boss arenas are on this island, that well, I guess we would potentially still find the could still find the boss rune itself, right? But I don't think the boss arena is going to be here. fire pit. Do 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 do. Do do do. But yeah, still not really seeing anything of note. For the most part. Guess there's a, you know, flame jet, flame geyser, whatever you want to call it. In a sense, that's something. I hear flappy wings. Yep, there's a drake. Of the fire variety. Get back here and take your beating. There wasn't really a point to fight this guy. Like, not really. 'Tis a Gungnir. King Under the Mountain. We've already read this though, so. Quiet down, Juggy. Can't you see I'm busy? Quiet down, Dr. Tran. Can't you see I'm eating gum? Oh, it's a 1-star. Okay. Well, let's see if we can outrun him. Well, we don't have our weapons drawn because we weren't able to outrun him last time. Contrary-wise, could start a turf war. And there's probably a dragon over there too, because that looks like a dragon nest. But yeah, I imagine that Juggernaut boy over there probably want to fight at least one of the guys over here. At least one of them. Maybe not. But also, why is there only one duder? I thought there were two over here. Did the other one like despawn or something? Ow. Okay, well, I don't know. I genuinely thought that there was Oof. I genuinely thought there was at least like a lizard over there, but I guess not. Yeah, those guys will fight though. Alright, y'all have fun. I'm out. Flame Disciple seems to want to chase me to the ends of the Middle Earth. Whatever this may be. Wow, he just ran right up there. Like, I was running full speed and got stuck, but the wolf was able to just run right up it, no problem. Anyways, this has gotten really precarious. What? As such, I'm out. The Drake egg over here too. And I don't care. That being said, hold up. Yoink. I can carry those. Alright. It was big, but the silence sucks. I'm not going the right way. Do 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 do. Guess this is like the small bit of area that we haven't really covered. And probably for good reason. Pretty sure I hear flapping. Can't really tell from where though. But maybe it's just ocean. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Maybe I'm crazy. The world may never know. Anyways, I give this place a... give it like a 3 or 4 out of 10. Do not recommend. I don't know why I tried to like click and hold on the smelter. But I did. That is something I tried to do. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I'll carry just the double workbench and portal mats, even though we're about to be sailing. Do 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 do. Kerr, the question that you asked, is that just for, like, how I say word. Is that for like a compilation type thing? Is that like kind of like what you're talking about? Compilation slash edited video type thing, something like that. Icebergs, am I right? Yeah, that works for me. Oh. I apparently dropped it on an ice stalker. Okay, where are we going next? I don't know exactly. Around. Alright, let us check out this edited version, or new version, I guess. That's a weird looking pillar thing over there. Is that Mistlands? I feel like that's probably Mistlands. But I'm curious. It looks weird. It looks very Mistlands. Oh, it's definitely Mistlands. I knew it. Alright, anyways. So we need to go kind of like this way? Yeah. Also, I like this one. That's fair, that's fair. It's actually kind of funny too, because it's like the chorus, it kind of like runs, like the sentences like run over themselves, but I actually kind of like it. Where it's like they're not like taking a pause or like a break in the sentences. There's like something in the mead, blah, blah, blah. Like I don't know how to. I don't remember the lyrics, but yeah, I like it. Yeah, like that. I'll go out on a limb and assume that that's not deep north over there. There should be a lot of open ocean. That could be deep north over there, though. Not sure. Yeah. I've just been having a lot of trouble actually coming up with what I would consider to be like good lyrics. I don't know. Something writer's block. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of little strings of islands around here. So let's get in a little bit closer. See if we can kind of curve around these until we see a bigger landmass. That's not that one. It's the one that we were just scoping out. This is almost like the blockade. It's like, don't go over there. It's the end of the world. At least the wind is agreeing with us this time. That line's a little funky though, because it doesn't rhyme. It sounded better. Unless I'm just missing a word that rhymes with cheer. It doesn't sound like he's rhyming there. Or it. Okay, there's big land over there. Over that way. So that's where we'll be going next, I think. I guess we can go this way, because this might be a landmass too, but... something like that. Alright, pausing the sea shanties for a minute though. Honestly, I probably should end sometime in the near future. Feel like I'm getting a little, not actually hangry, but you know, like kind of hangry. Fair. Like I like the line, the idea of it like raising our home with cheer. Like, you know, it does not rhyming, but okay. This might be like a really small type of island, but yeah, we'll give this another couple. I don't know if you want to call them continents, but we'll kind of scope out whatever's going on here, depending on how big this is. If we find what we need, great. If we don't, then we'll try to head up to the other landmass that I saw on the horizon. We'll give that a look-see. And then I'll probably end after that. Yeah, we don't really need the Ice Stalker meat. We don't really need the Ice Stalker mats just in general. I just didn't want it blowing up my ship. Rhymes with a clear. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure if just it's like my attention was a little split. It's a little hard for me to understand lyrics sometimes, especially while I'm doing other things. So, not really sure if it just didn't rhyme there, or if that was just me. Oh! Oh! Okay, so things can spawn inside there. Good to know. Okay, don't bot me outside, please. I can't fight you if you kick me out. I can't hit you if I don't walk over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna take everything. Screw it. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Kind of reminds me of like a Skyrim cave. Like almost like it's like, I don't know, like it felt like I went into a place and like beat up a frost troll or something, kind of. Although I'd say the berserkers kind of remind me more of like an orc or something, but okay, so there is a red thing over there that I kind of want to scope out, but it's probably just an enemy. But there is a POI right over here behind the cave. Yeah, the mammoth thing. Okay, but I imagine that this thing over here that's red is a night mob, so I'm gonna run over there and go poke it. Yeah, so that's a Hellhound's collar. That's what it is. This is where we came from, yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay, so our ship's over here somewhere. Oh, literally right there. Okay. Dang it, Hellhound. Yeah. I was like, yeah. Day mobs. Whoa. Fighter of the night mobs. Oh, whoa. This doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Little buggers. Alright, anyways. I mean, realistically, there's probably not much of a point to go check out that other POI, but gonna anyways. Can't see anything. There we go. I don't know why it broke apart the fine wood like that. It's kind of weird. Okay, so don't need direwolf meats. Mammoth meat is fine. We don't have bear meat. We don't really need. We don't need ice serpent meat. That can stay. Not too hopeful that we're gonna find what we're looking for here. If I'm being honest. Oh yeah, so those things must be, blah blah blah. I guess that the, like, icy blue frozen mammoth looking things are blah blah blah. Yep, are a thing. I can't think. Are like a night spawner for the heralds. Not sure what the heralds are all about, but or I guess that it's the storm herald thing. So yes, I should expect a Fenring style boss probably, or a wolf style boss of some kind. Flaming mobs are not quite what I'm looking for, but whatever. That's a Locklear ore vein. I was like, is that a Juggernaut just kind of like hanging out on like the hanging out on the ice by himself randomly? But no. Yeah, it's a Hellhound and either a Legionnaire or an Enforcer. Looks like a Legionnaire. That's a 1-star Hellhound. Great. We have no stamina because no rested buff. Yeah, okay. Probably should not have taken this fight. Hellhound's gonna... Okay, let's come around a charge. Interesting. Yeah. I think that we were okay, but that felt a little dicey. But yeah, I think we were okay the whole time. Yeah, I don't want any part of that. I'm just gonna head off to the ship. And also possibly steal some mats on the way back. Yoink. Thank you kindly. Okay, but I guess that before we do all that, might as well go back home real quick. Depot, get our rested buff. Yep, nothing important there. Okay. Pop. Got some money, some ore, some stuff. Okay. Oh, we are full. Okay. Stocks are overflowing. That was the blank portal. Alright, so we'll go check out the island that I saw in the distance that's just to the north, and then we will close it up for the night. So that I can go get some food. Probably my own fault. I didn't eat enough earlier today. What I ate was good though. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And they were good peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but yeah, just not enough for a many hours stream, I guess. Still though, I mean, we're at the 5.5 hour mark. Almost. 5.25. Yeah. I'd say that's still decently long. Oh, come on. What am I stuck on? I don't see anything. Oh, this just isn't deep enough, I guess. Okay. Goodness gracious. Like, literally just can't even see, like, the land that's actually blocking the ship. Alright, so we're gonna do it this way. The hard way. Also surprising that I was able to get that. Oh, come on. Is it really gonna be stuck there too? Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I saw land like that way. I don't really I think I might see a little bit of it right now, but oh, yeah. Wind is literally coming from the direction that I wanted to go. Rip. Such is life. It's moving a little bit. I also see some land over here. Can't tell if there's like a big mountain or anything. Well, now I can't see it at all. Shouldn't be too far though. There's a Leviathan. Okay, yep, that's a pretty big island. Thought I heard a serpent roar. Guess not. I thought that branch was a fish. Alright, first goal, look around, see if we can see anything. Also, maybe get a gauge of how big this island actually is. Looking pretty big. See the like blue icy mammoth remains. Maybe I should start calling that spawner type thingy. Herald spawner? Herald spawner. Alright, so not much out that way. Doesn't look like it extends too far out that way either. Well, kind of that way, so towards like the northeast. Might not be too big though. But yeah, nothing of interest in sight really. Hello, Stormbringer. Don't mind me. I will be vacating the premises. This feels like Yagluth all over again. Just cannot find like the rune or boss arena for this last boss. Hello, enemies. Don't mind me. Well, don't really need mammoths anymore. We are stocked up on the mammoth meat. So that's good. At least I don't think we need mammoths anymore. Fairly certain we don't. Shouldn't be a lot of anything that we really need. To an extent. We'll see. Like, there's still a few pieces of gear that I haven't been totally happy with as far as, you know, getting enchanted versions, and then once we swap into that new gear, we gotta, don't have to I guess, but I wanted to upgrade it. So we may need more materials for that. But we have been collecting materials as we've been running around, so there's that. Will there be something inside? Nope. I'm on fire, Bobby. One second. I should have asked that differently. Okay, well, whatever. It does look like my plans are happening. That being said, I mean, feels still appropriate to kind of finish up what we were doing here. Yeah, it doesn't really look like this place is too big. Looks like the tiny islands are starting just over this ridge here. What was that in reference to, Kina? I missed it. What? Are you saying that things are going all according to Kerr's plan? No, it's not that things are going to plan. It's I was saying that I have some plans. Me and some friends are gonna watch Madoka Magica Rebellion tonight. And I had asked them to let me know like before they started, but they didn't quite understand what I meant, I guess, so they gave me a 5-minute heads up when I was hoping for like a half-hour heads up. That's okay, it does look like we're kind of done here anyways though, so. And I've seen Rebellion before anyway, so I mean, if I end up missing a few minutes of it or something, it's not that big of a deal. I've actually seen Rebellion several times, but yeah, I just asked for a heads up, so it's like oh, that's on me. Like they were watching other stuff and I kind of meant to ask it in a different way, but I just didn't. Like in my head, I realize I should have asked like, oh hey, like when you're on the last episode of the thing that you're watching, like let me know. But yeah, I asked like the simple thing of just like, oh let me know before you start this. I didn't specify, so that's on me. But yeah, there's nothing on this island anyways, so. Alright, so we'll close it up here. Wow, I can't believe that we took like 5.5 hours and still couldn't find, like, one of the 2 bosses that we had left. It's kind of wild. Lancing, Luff's, Lancer, Lance, Planting. Okay, so I might start late tomorrow, depending on things, but I will be trying to pick this up again tomorrow because if we can find the last boss in like a reasonable amount of time, like there's only so much Deep North left, right? But I imagine that, like honestly, I think that maybe instead of going here, should break the ship down and start over here because I know that this is a bigger island and it looks like it's probably a little bit more centralized, but and maybe this particular boss, because I think it's supposed to be kind of like the last boss, air quotes, maybe it has like a heavier weight of spawning in the center or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, even if we start late tomorrow, I'll try to words. How do they work? I will try to stream tomorrow so that we can try to get this done. Honestly, like, at this point, I'm just feeling kind of done with the Deep North. We spent a lot of time just fighting constantly, like that's kind of the thing, right? Is like, we already built all the things, right? So we're just kind of running around killing things to try to find the bosses. And it's, I don't know, maybe it's like the hunger talking, but like, I'm just kind of like not all about that. So, yeah. Hopefully we'll find the boss tomorrow, we'll get through here. I'm probably not going to be doing the Deep North in these runs anymore though. I feel like it's just a little tedious. Unsure. Either way, we will at least finish the Deep North. We will finish the Deep North all the way through at least once. I mean, we basically already have. Like, we've kind of seen all there is to see for the most part, except for the inside of the Herald of the Storm arena. We haven't seen the bosses, and we haven't seen what it looks like inside of the Dragons arena, right? So there's a little bit left to see. We'll go through it at least once, but then we'll move on from there. Either way, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you everybody for hanging out, chit-chatting, lurking, enjoying sea shanties with me. I mean, if you guys have, blah, blah, blah. If you guys have recommendations, if you guys have, like, lines that you think would be good for a sea shanty, let me know in the comments. But, yeah, I hope that you will have a wonderful rest of your evening or day, wherever you are, depending on where you are in the world, and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness and not get hangry. And I hope that your love and kindness will be returned in turn. Yeah. Anyways, you'd think that I'd be good at this outro by now, right? Anyways, I hope that you guys will join me again tomorrow, and I will catch you all next time. Gravy out. Nyom.